Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Borey Gallis, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Bach. It is first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He cuts it to the... He's off to the races! There it is! Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Right to the air with May. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To Mario Douglas. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Second and 3 now. First time here with Antonio Gibson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's third down and 5.
May now from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Has some daylight through the 40. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Throwing on first, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
4 yards on the pickup.
Second and 6 coming up here.
At their 48-yard line.
And off to Walker from the gun. Still going past the 40. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down.
You set it down for him from the 31.
First down, Seahawks.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Staying with Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Now Darnold on the play action. Taken in by North. 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll go with Walker on the counter. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
16-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And will bring up 3rd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. And no one had a shot at that. It's out the back of the end zone, incomplete. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It's from the left hash, 33 yards.
His kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 10. Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On return, this is Baker. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. New England taking the field in 2nd series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Gibson here from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Lasers this one deep down middle. It's grabbed inside the 30. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Now we're going to have timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Don't see the hurry up here.
That's another Patriots 1st down.
From the red zone now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Borregales connects, and that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Now we're looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First down now, ball at the 33. Here's made in the air. That's taken in by Henry. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on it for a quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. May off the play fake. It's complete to Hooper. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks. 3rd down. May looking to throw. He's got one on the slant. And he pushes this down at 42 before going down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play action, May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Crazy. I hear what's up. 5. Crazy.
On the draw, they give to Stevenson. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
I hear what's up. Diddy, what's up?
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left with 4th down here.
Is on for the Patriots field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Andy Borregales to kick off for
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. McIntosh now to return. Things going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Last one got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Running with Walker again. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First and 10. Arnold flushed out of the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. All set to go now from the 35. Now run, first give to Zach Charbonnet. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
Gain of 34 yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Walker. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Stop short of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. He gets it again. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1. The makings of a goal line stand here. No gain on the run, and now it's third and goal. He'll throw it. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Myers to end the PAT.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 6.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
On the return, this is Baker. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10.
The Patriots offense all set to go. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Here's May. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And now they face second down.
Second and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Finds the in route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by the Patriots. Their first 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. The throw. Connection made to Hollins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10. To the air yet again. May. On the move. Headed right. Cut for big yards on the right side. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And he drives this forward to the 6. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
6-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Again, it's May. Makes the catch. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
Ruled out of bounds at the 1-yard
Battle
line.
coming up on 3rd and inches. Now to throw. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
The number numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable in an incomplete.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple of reasons. Yeah, I do remember.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
EA Sports welcomes you to the
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time, he's underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
of the gun. Here's Darnold. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up third down. Throw here, third down. And that's a one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. His first throw is an interception. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. From the gun, Darnold. He rolls to his right. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. Find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now. Handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
You say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Play action with Nix. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. We're 3-1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. And Bailey has it. He's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. gun, it's Nix. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this third down play. Once more, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it drops back down now to a 4-point game.
Will Lutz, kickoff for the Broncos.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Offense to the line fast.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. And the deep ball falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Walker now from the gun. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Offense in the hurry up here. On 3rd down, Walker. He finds space, middle of the field. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Broncos 3. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Nix with on 1st. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, I can promise you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades. One thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, it's awesome with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Denver calls the second of their 3 timeouts. And for what's left of this half.
At the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing on first down. Nix. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Nearly an interception on that play. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on 3rd and long. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This one from an even 40 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. That brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So a one-possession game, Brock, after going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. First down now, ball at the 33. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And that is exactly what you're looking for. First down run, he picked up 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for McLaughlin. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Shaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
Brings it in at the 12. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Play fake. Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to jump in. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Slot man motioned over. 3rd and long. Here's Darnold. This is caught. Snaps Walker. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 26 yards.
Here's Walker running right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 44-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Here's Darnold to throw. It's his running back. And he takes it down to the 33. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Handoff running left, Walker. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line.
18 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Seattle.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks up by 8. They'll come up on first and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Has it in close. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks lead by 15 now.
Broncos 6. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring it down inside the 30. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays the prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. Nix from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third and 5.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
That is just an excellent play by a strong safety. Big S is an intimidator and will knock you out in the run game, but he shows everybody on the field he can take the ball away through the air as well.
Up the middle, it's a breakaway. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good for the Seahawks. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Walker will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Let's see what they want to do here. It's second and inches. They'll run with Charbonnet. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Seahawks make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks grow the lead now to 22 points.
Broncos 6. Jason Myers
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. All right, working from the gun starts. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Nix looking to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in the game that's already decided.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
One final shot here. Left side, that's there, cut! And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Man in motion here. Off the play action, May. Taking a shot on the first play. He's got it at the 30. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. It's a gain of 48 yards. First down.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And some solid running here as he gets some 8 yards there into the red zone. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Stevenson with another carry. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
16-yard line. A gain of a yard.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
Trying to throw for it with May. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Oh my son!
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I guarantee you when we watch the replay of this, Kate, for a D-tackle to make a play behind the line, he's got to win with his hands first. That's why those guys do so many drills with their hands. That D-tackle got his hands on the O-lineman first, tossed him aside, and threw that running back for a loss.
Brings up 3rd down and the 11th.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. He's got Sutton complete. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for Broncos first down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have it 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. He finds his man, Ingram. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
Tackled by Christian Gonzalez. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Patriots' 22-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Troy Franklin. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great throw, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work. Help reset those changes.
Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Nix to throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a New England first down.
Okay, we just went from self-preservation mode to attack mode.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun, it's May. He's got one on the slant. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. May now from the gun. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England at 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's May. This is a heater going deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And that brings up 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. Here's May again. Short pass brought in. And I don't think he got to the marker. He looked a little short. And yep, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout 7 seconds to go in this half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready. for 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Captain. Ready.
Back to throw it. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Hold on, set. Bombers.
The final throw before the break. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 25-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Mims with the grab. Oh, and they get it back. The play's still alive. And he didn't need much after making the recovery, did he? A step or 2 forward, and he gets him the first down anyway.
That's good. Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the draw, it's McLaughlin. And he's across midfield into Patriot territory.
10 more yards. He was brought down at the 40.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Find him on the crossing route. All the way, touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Take a pop and the ball comes out. Oh, this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Running over center with McLaughlin. Gonna take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Go to McLaughlin again. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. McLaughlin's got it, complete. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. All set up for an insured score here. It's 1st and goal. Here's McLaughlin. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Taken down behind the line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now
They Play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. Has it in close. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! Up to the races, middle of the field! 30! And he is into the end zone, so they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
It's far from this kicker's first NFL campaign, but I bet you it's one of the first kicks he's seen turn into points on the other side. Hey, listen, fault is shared by everybody, but I'm sure he'd prefer this to be the last time it happens in his lengthy career.
Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. On return, this is Baker. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And as they get set, Potter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Here's made in the air. He'll get this to Henry. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
Broncos going nickel here. 3rd down. To throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. Kendrick gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
They'll try it now with Stevenson. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. As a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
Handoff is McLaughlin. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong. Ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever. And heading home just gives them all some extra time to think about what went wrong.
Glad I'm not going to be on that flight. started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And that carry only nets one on the plunge on the gut.
He was taken down by C.J. West. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 23.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. It's Pacheco again. He cuts it right. And he's out the clear. Into the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown.
The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Purdy thrown here to start. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Purdy setting up that play action. Purdy has it knocked out. And the Chiefs pick it up. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs try out to an early 14-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Taylor to return. Things go well so far. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. This would be a good time for their first points of the game as they find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter. Play action now, Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
and the 49ers first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. Only finds a couple of yards of space in second down.
2 yards on the pickup in second and 8.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a gain of 5.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Get set, get set. Ready, team, watch out.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Our score, 14-0. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking down a 3rd and 3.
18. Yellow.
Working out of the gun is Purdy. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this.
Get set. Get set. Yellow. 18. Yellow.
They're going to try to throw for it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Well, that was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him a first.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Get set. Get set. 18. What's up?
Purdy throwing here. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
What's up? Yellow. 18. What's up? Up.
Purdy to throw it. It was caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Gain of 9 yards. And a 49er first down.
No run here. It's McCaffrey. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
2nd and goal.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, Purdy. Looking for his back, but he will not find it. It's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
3rd and goal, Purdy. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took a shot at 6 that time. So now they're left with 4th and goal. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. This only a chip shot from the coming off the edge, and it's blocked.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now, and wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Next the point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
49ers nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the 1st half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Purdy throwing here on 1st. Oh, try and forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs are stopped a little inside the 30.
You know, it's pretty easy, Kate, as a quarterback, attention to what they're doing pre-snap, post-snap. But these linebackers, the good ones, they're so sneaky in coverage. And what an excellent job by the linebacker to burn the quarterback in that one.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down by Fred Warner. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Lindo to return it. Making some progress here. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. First down throw by Purdy. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag.
Get set, get set.
From the gun is Purdy. He's going to push one deep down the right. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Secures this at the 17. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard, but like architects, we want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative? Just keep stepping on that gas.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Right back to Pacheco. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49er side.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of time. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football, and they've got to feel pretty good about this score entering the 4th. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week, specifically because of that miss.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's now 2nd
Awareness.
and 19.
Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are down the field. Find that open receiver. but it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, QB didn't. And the defense registers a sack.
Looks through and looks away. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partners? They get the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Get set, get set. Ready,
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their fourth sack of the game right there brings up second down.
Brings up second down.
Outside. Ready, team, what's up? Yellow.
Play action now with Purdy. This is reeled in by Jawan Jennings. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
Jawan Jennings. It's a gain of 19 and brings up third down.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Get set, get set.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Coverage by Brian Cook.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Yellow. Outside.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Finds him over the middle. They are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Is a turnover on down.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 17.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he got there. It's going to be a pickup of about 2. That leaves him with 3rd and 9. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have...
Room down the left sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now, kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be third down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punt it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and short. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
They'll go. Hurts. He finds it beyond the marker. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Absolutely fires this one right side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Give it away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. The touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down. This is caught inside the 15. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run Pacheco. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. 15, yellow, yep. Hey, yellow, I go. Eye down these 2. Eye down these 2. Attack, attack. Attack.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. chased out to his right. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And this is another incompletion. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to beat this away for the Birds. Not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. A counter give here to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connection made with his back deep downfield. That kick goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Another throw for Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. In all our games together, Brock, I'm trying to think, and it feels like this is a first. They had the interception, and they just gave it away to accept the penalty.
Yeah, that, you don't have to think any further, Kate. That is the first time we've seen this. The guy who made the pick, look at him.
Yeah.
He is steamed down there, and I don't blame him. That's a turnover that just got wiped off his ledger, his team's ledger, and he doesn't understand that decision any more than we do.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. One play in Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Looking quickly, trying to get set. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
3 yards to go.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He gets it to Rice. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So they get dinged for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down.
Yellow. 15.
Back to throw Mahomes. Moving right, airs it out down. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
For a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown.
Kansas City.
The Chiefs get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His third total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21. Butker on now to kick this one away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On the draw, it's Barkley. The power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Play action. Hurts has it. Smith pulls this one in on the sideline. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Caught just shy of the goal line. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They could try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Elliott connects there. The flag is down though, so let's see if this kick stands or not. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Worthy now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we've reached understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play, and so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers. in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They read that screen perfectly. Interception! Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game. Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Worthy now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And without much time to process things after that pick 6, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That's cut at the 25. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First down carry for Pacheco. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Running is Pacheco. 2nd down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
I'll tell you what, if this defense is going to give the offense room on this counter, they're going to take it to the sideline every single time for positive yards. Someone needs to stay and lock down the backside to deny this running lane we're seeing towards the sideline.
He rolls to his right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. Butker knocks it through, and then extends their lead to 14. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First down throwing for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Has him with a quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 14. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Hurts the throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's another Eagles.
Hurts on 1st down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, the backup better get ready.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Yellow. What's that?
They're going to pass it here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Looking for right side, here's Pacheco. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 2nd down run by Pacheco. Goal line there, about 9. It's still 3rd down coming up. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Here's Hunt up the middle. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 7.
So score this to win for the Chiefs. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in a lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field. You need to be playing at your highest level, and you need to BYOE. Bring your own energy. Whenever you take it on the road and you win one, gosh, it feels so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
This ain't what you want. Action around.
Jake Elliott taking on 4 minutes.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. There he goes on the right side. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of any. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Hurts trying to get on 2nd down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They go to Barkley again. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Bounces back. Here's Barkley. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Here with Will Shipley. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
18 more yards. That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Gonna run with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Here's second and goal from the 6. Here's another for it. Nice defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. They only managed one on that carry. Now they're going to have third and goal from the 5.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical third down call.
And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Orindo to return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And that sack is a reminder why these offensive tackles get paid what they get paid and get drafted where they get drafted. Because to block the defensive ends in this league, well, it's no fun.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. The throw again, it's Purdy. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first. That's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and now force a critical 4th down.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And with field position and the clock against them, you're probably not going to see anything of substance. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Incomplete.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Lasers this one deep down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. And he get this inside the 30. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Elliott connects there, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Pretty obvious right there. That field goal doesn't happen without the big strike before it. But you know what I love, Kate? I love the sense of urgency. Everybody on the same page. They needed that big play. Put points on the board.
Taylor to return.
Patrick Taylor on the return. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He beams one deep right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some storm hands got in the way there. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So second down coming up.
3-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Didn't sell the draw enough, but he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down.
On the stop. The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Continuing to move past the 45. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Get a 25 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
First down on with Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partners, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back to throw, Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
9 yards to go.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
63.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
16 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the fourth. Still lined up at the 6. Here's second and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a fourth-quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on out to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
That's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. Play action now with Purdy. Finds his fullback. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Got 21 yards on play. And that gives the 49ers the first. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers losing by 7. First and 10 now from the 46. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
It's second and inches at the Eagles' 36-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
First down, San Francisco.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They can decide to put for the tie or win later. First, they got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Batted away at the line. Incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. Second down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
He'll look to throw it. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on second and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Throwing now. Escapes getting out there in time. He's taken down. And that's going to make it just about worst case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. them doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt it every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment.
Amy Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. his first catch of the game. And it's third down now. Throw here, third down. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. It's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. The Ravens gonna punt this away. Here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Joe running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8.
Starts on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. On the ground again with Mixon. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Texans.
First down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the quick, right? Tony.
Keeping it with Mixon. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. And the shotgun to get to Mixon. And not a small 4-yard chunk there. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop. A gain of 4. Brings it third and 4.
It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down.
Look the hot. 18. That's it. Buggy.
From the gun, Stroud. He'll find his back. Mixon. He's down. Looks like they made the stop, the 46-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Looking this fullback now. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of 25. So 20 yards on that play. And it'll be a first down Texans.
First and 10 at the 26.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at 26.
Here we go.
First and 10 around the Mixon. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Make a play action with Stroud. We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. It's going to be a short pickup down at 22. Brought down by the only safety picked in the first round this year, and that's Malachi Starks. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6.
18. 11. Hey, Uno Mars.
To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing a 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This is a 39-yarder from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they're on the board.
I'd say all in all, That's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Things going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And coming off our first point of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Hill again. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Can gain on 2nd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 3rd down, and the Texans loading up that secondary. They're in the time. Air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shitty threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they stopped it right at the 9-yard line. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And this is close to their end zone. They have got to be careful, but there is still enough time. They could mount something of a drive here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. As a man, Dalton Schultz. He can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. To the air, Stroud. Space past the 35. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Such terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best like curl, go, hook, and go out and up, guys. Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. Throwing from the gun here. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They're going to go for this. It's Stroud. He puts some juice on it deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. He goes to the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First down, Stroud. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he'll take what he can get here, Brock. Sliding down with a gain of 3.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Second down now, they need 7.
Or 18. Let's go.
Here's Stroud now. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. The 50. He's at the 30. The 10. He brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage, but those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. Right? I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today,
going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Nice effort here, and they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start the second half too as they chase this lead. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up second and
With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Here we go.
Running Mixon at the gun. Ran into a wall that time. A couple guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
no gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 12.
Hey, uno. 18. What's up? Uno Mars. 11. Come on.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This connects to Schultz. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. And they get to him right behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down.
Hey, kid, I remember a few years ago talking to Justin Herbert when he was a rookie quarterback. And I said, Justin, what's the biggest difference between the college game and the pro game? And he didn't hesitate. He said the edges.
Travis hit, the ball is out, and the Ravens make the recovery.
3rd down, you could see he may have been trying to simply do too much to help his side. It loosened his hold on the ball and gave that defense a chance to knock it free. Instead of facing 4th down, they're off the field completely.
Now give it to Hill. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
The 16-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. And go right back to Hill. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. He's back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That's the line. He's got to run for it. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Look at him. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Out of the gun. Give it to him. And he can't get the push they needed. They hold him at the line and send him packing after a turnover on downs. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Still first down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Stroud. Dumped off to his running back. And that's a nice chunk of yardage there. How about a 9-yard gain? It's going to be 2nd and 6.
Joe Mixon. A 9-yard pickup.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston.
At the 14-yard
Texans
line.
needing 4 points. Second and 6 coming up here. Now it's Stroud. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. And off headed right. It's him. Chose to take this one up the middle instead, and it was a good decision. Gets him 7. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
On the stop. A 2-yard pickup. Brings up.
He'll throw it. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Ravens parlay the interception into points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11.
Texans 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Texans hang
Now we get a look at this Texans offense.
at their own
And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Stroud throw on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Let's go.
Throwing is Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
That's now the 3rd time that he's been hauled down in this game, and that one was a biggie. Something's got to get figured out. Either the protection's got to be shored up, or the QB's got to get rid of the ball. You cannot take those kind of negative sacks.
So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. This one left for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Play shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LeJohntay Wester to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Lamar now from the gun, headed out right. It's a big strike to Hill. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. First and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 19 yards.
Hand off now to Hill. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
10 more yards. The tackle made.
After quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Second and inches.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hill. He's going to have about 2. It's second down now.
He's brought down by Terry on the punt. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Lions' 43-yard line.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down.
Kirby Joseph on the stop. That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
Hey, report! Report! No, we put it in.
Changing it up here. Jackson forced out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Gibbs, the ball carrier. Roquan Smith in on the tackle.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at the beginning of the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Nothing doing on the draw block. That's going to send it backwards into third down.
Whether they expected that drop play or just wanted to really pressure the pocket, either way, they had some pressure moving downhill, and it silenced that run in the backfield.
Big strike here, Williams. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
There's another one to Williams. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty.
11.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds him on the crossing route. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Coming to line, this is first and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Gibbs now from the gun. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 6.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. it's Gibbs. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Shotgun snap here to go. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Intended for Sam Laporta. Incomplete.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. On the move, headed right. Moving right. Ayers, big gain downfield. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And the Lions have recovered it.
Well, that call came at just the right time. You're holding the defense. And it should have...
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
Previous play is under review.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. We're all set now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. This one headed corner in the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, gone. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Now the Lions call a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Looking to throw. Gone. That's Laporta again. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
On 1st down, it's gone. Connects on the crosser. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the back. Well hit to power through 1 tackle. just to get back to line that time. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Jackson now on third. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out. Oh, no, they give yet again. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions get the football back with minimal time to go in our halves.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
One final shot before the half. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half is going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And that return ends, but they are very happy about it. Offense taking over all the way down in the opposition's 45. This offense ended back to the field, led by their receiver. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. About 3 on that first down carry.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Complete beyond marker. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And that's good for a gain of 5. Sunusi Kane able to make that stop.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down.
Ball at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Off the gut, he loses the football. And it looks like the offense got that one back. Yes, they did. They pounce on it inside the 10. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. And he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
For me, Kate, I put draws and screens in the same bucket. You've got to use a level of deception. You got to win right from the jump, because if you don't, you're often staring at a negative yardage play.
Goff now on 3rd down. Brought in. And this drive is going to continue. He's taking take him down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. He gets 6 on that play, and that gives them 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions with a 10-point advantage. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. There's another for it. And he's not going to get there. They get him for a loss back at the 4. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to wonder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Goff. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Well, much credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And they're really trying to pile it on here. The offense staying out there on 4th and goal. Now go for it, Goff. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates snap for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 3-possession lead.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. And now surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Offense in the hurry up here.
15 yards on the play. And the Baltimore first down.
Give it to Hill. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
At the 32-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Baltimore
First down, here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's Hill. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast. They send the receiver in motion right. Now Jackson off the play action. He rolls to his right. He got out of bounds after a small gain.
Trust. Kate is such a big part of playing the quarterback position. Yeah, you got to trust you can make the right reads in the passing game, but sometimes these little runs that just get that first down, it gains further equity, further trust with your play caller, and most importantly, gives you a first down for the offense.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap.
Tackled by Jack Campbell. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 37-yard line.
Nice run last play. Set up second and 2. Keeping it with Mixon. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Texans first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Texans first down.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. His first throw is an interception. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On first down, it's Gibbs. I'd say the defense will take us today. They're across the line and in the loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
At the Texans 40.
Now Gibbs. Sign quarterback run here. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit short first down.
First down.
Throwing is gone. Played it over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions.
Where's Gibbs on the carry? He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
10 more yards. Brought down just shy of the goal line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's
After a
2nd
quality
and
effort on the last
inches.
play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Out of the shotgun, call. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's going to score a pick 6, touchdown, Houston. Well, that certainly wasn't the end result he was after there, Brock. A big play to start the scoring, but we can definitely say this was not his intention, letting that pass go.
No, a lot of game left, though, and that's
Yeah.
a positive. And you know what? He's going to have a chance to totally redeem himself after that one.
Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far, feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff trying to get here after the pick. Catch made left side by Laporta. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the
Here's
37.
Goff on 1st and 10. Connects on one, Jameson Williams. He's going to have moved down to the 42-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window game. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Goff on 1st and 10. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. They're on again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
Loss on the play. It's
Defense is
3rd
roaring here.
down.
Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Travis hit, the ball is out. But fortunately on the Texans side, one of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Texans going to kick this way on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. They'll start from the 39. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably they've earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
2nd and 1 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. risky decisions with the football. Gotta start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he's taken down at the 30. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing again. It's Goff. That's Goff. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
First down throw from Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. So we have a one-score game. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Jamie Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap here, Goff. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 31.
It's Gibbs on carry. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for 3rd down.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. Brings up 3rd down.
Goff back to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
13 yards.
Give him 13 on that play.
That's good.
And that is good for Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard
Running
line.
it with Gibbs. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's a give to Gibbs. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions push their lead to 3.
Lions 10. Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown. And heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. First down, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from 22. To the air, Stroud. The man, Dalton Schultz. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So the flag not necessary, Brock. He made the catch anyway, and they're going to take that yardage instead. The interference penalty is declined.
Really a testament to his focus throughout that play. It's one thing to catch balls in practice or on air or even 7-on-7, but to do it through violence, through aggression, through interference on the other side.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans took a 4-point lead.
14, Lions 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And the decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. That's on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Second and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. Gets some space around midfield. The 30. Gets the 10. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead as Tom runs out here in the third. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just swing him enough so he could take it to the house.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Out now come the Texans on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
This could decide things. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick.
Styles pass. Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Get some space around midfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a game at 28.
My play sheet, Kate, I've got draws and screens in the same area. Those are the areas you want to attack a defense when they're getting too far upfield. That defense got the field, and that draw did the rest.
And this is going to get him to the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions only up by a few. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Second and 6.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Brought down behind the
That
line.
is a hopeless feeling. Whether you're quarterback looking for daylight, or in this case, a draw that just gets blown up before it gets started. There was nowhere on the inside. There was nowhere on the outside. Either way.
And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Lions 24, Texans 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, got to be a sky high right now.
second and 10. From the gun, Stroud. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now. Should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Now the throw. Just out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. It's going to be a turnover on downs. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. A give to Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs, the ball carrier. A loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time.
TNT Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there, and the new set of downs. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler. It's easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. That's a good pickup. They've got 2nd and 4. Running right, it's Williams. Ooh, and that was close, but they're going to have to get this on 3rd down now. 8 is to the 27.
That's a game 3. It's 3rd and 1.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range.
47. Here we go, 40.
Prescott here from the gun. It's on target to Williams. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go. 22.
Williams has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Down to the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Setting up 2nd and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. 26.
Another for Williams. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The play loss a yard. It's down.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, here we go, kill. Line 8. Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, going to 54, line 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Coming in the goal line. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Slot man motioned over. First down throw for Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's a difficult on defense.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Johnson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. The return starts at the 18. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Are good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well he can replicate it as this one's away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Allen now on first down. Forced down to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. And the Cowboys get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11. To the air on 3rd and long. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through, and they've taken back the lead. So I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Pass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. Doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Again on 2nd and 10. Prescott escapes out. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Kill. Yeah!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down the completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bills set to take over offensively. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Look out!
Again, it's Cook. This is going to take him up and across midfield at the opposing 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Toss, counter, draw. They'll take gains like that each and every time in the run game. This time, it's using some speed to hit the edge that continues to move them forward offensively.
1st down. It's a run with Davis. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Allen going to the air. On the move, headed right. Moving right, aims it out down the sideline.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Allen on 3rd down. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail 8, but this game's still very much in reach. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
We're barely into this quarter, Kate. Already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
Turpin with a return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. New set of downs for him from the 31. Dak off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back.
Downfield. Offense.
Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's going to come back. It's a design boot. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second down at the 16-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. That's the in route complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys want to end it in regulation if they can. Bills going dime here on third down. He's back to throw. That's cut for the first. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys jump in front late. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
24, Bills 17. Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're not going to have to put a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
At the 29-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. Jukes away from one. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Bills first down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
It's a gain
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
at the 4-yard line.
Davis. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown.
Touchdown Buffalo.
The Bills cut it to a point late in this one.
Pass for the
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And he gets them all the way down, nearly to the 35 before going out. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Give to Williams from the gun. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
At the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Here we go, here we go.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he stopped just shy of that first down at the 28. 3rd down and coming. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. On 3rd down, here's Williams. He's able to take this one down to 25. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. This 42 yards from the right hash. That one is good. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
One
loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Back to throw now, Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Cook. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
At the 43-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers force the turnover on the first series of this game. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. It's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Again, 15 there. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he gets 4 for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Irving gets it on the draw. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd
All I'm hearing in my head is touchdown to check down, because it was said about a gazillion times in the NFL to me when you get in the red zone. It's not sack. Touchdown to check down. You can't take a sack on first down in the red zone.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get to late points and the lead. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On this Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense up there for their second drive of the contest. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. First and 10, here's Allen. Headed out right. Completed to his running back. Through the middle. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And all that's needed here, Brock, is repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Thompson. And the Bills get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. Yeah, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college.
Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie, now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. And good luck doing much of anything here. They're backed up, and they've got just 19 seconds to work with. Play action. Here's Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. Hits him on the in route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So first down from the 41.
At the 41-yard line.
He'll throw it. He's going deep this time. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now just before the break, timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's 44 yards here from the left half. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Pass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. As they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Irving here from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Run.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
And this defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of the main character, they reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He's hit before he can get anything on that return. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Another one for Cook. Oh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Putting a receiver in motion. Allen on 3rd and short. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. This one misses the tight end. And that brings up 4th and short.
In formation for the Bills.
Breaks the tackle. And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up, past it on 30. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 30.
Baker now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
To number 7, Bucky Irving. A gain of a yard. Brings up.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Third down, and they need to get 10. Back to throw it. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. Well, it's a position you expect interceptions from, Brock, but not a lot of them come easier than that for a cornerback. His teammate makes the hit as the QB tries to throw it, and it really affected how that one came out.
Yeah, that corner's going to get that pick under his stat column individually, but that was a collective effort. It was all about pass rush. And those great corners, they know it. They know it takes everybody. The guys up front doing their job, and when the ball falls harmlessly in his hands like that, well, he does his job to finish with the INT.
Buying some time right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Winds up and chucks this deep right. Has it down close. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard
No run. Davis. And it's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills holding a 4-point lead. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches. Here's another 4th. And this time he makes it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills drive their lead to 11.
21. Buccaneers 10. Timer.
Bass now to kick this away.
Buffalo.
On the return, here's Irving. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bucs have the 1st. 1 play in, and they are already close to midfield. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Finds the in route complete. And just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41.
That's another Buccaneers.
1st down, here's Baker. It'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Incomplete. Intended for Chris Godwin. Brings up 2nd and 10.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Once more, it's Mayfield. Down the field, Evans has it. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Mayfield to throw again. Hits his running back. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Setting up to pass. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly. Right on the spot.
And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Here's Cook. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I was so spoiled for so many years in my Seattle market watching the Legion of Boom do their thing. That's what I see and think of when a safety makes a play behind the line of scrimmage like that. They didn't just want to tackle you. They wanted to end you.
And a partying shot delivered on that tackle, but doesn't matter. That's the end of this game. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Certainly didn't have to wait long for some explosive plays, and this might just be the opening act because usually those explosive plays come through the air, not just on the ground.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
There we go. Wait,
First down, and they go right back to it. He takes it down to the 33. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
This offense is sending a message, winning the battle up front on consecutive snaps. There's got to be some urgency here defensively. You just can't keep getting walked backward this easily.
Mark better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to mark down right near the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just a job well done.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
180.
Coming out throwing is Baker. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 4-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bucs have the first. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they can stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Right back to Irving now. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up.
Smith on the stop.
Hey, along the line, along the line.
It's now 3rd and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has this down to the 34. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they pick it up. Todd push for that marker. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers picked up the fumble and ran it home. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Dak to the air here. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding a big guy with some catches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Now Dak to throw. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think that was a time play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball. And you can't get around them.
They managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. 1st down throw here, Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. 1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Dumps it off to his running back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 50-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. He puts some juice on a deep throw. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Turpin with a return. Big shot at the end of that run back. He gets it just past the 20. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And let's see what they decide to do here. Almost no time remaining in the 2nd. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. This run held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3-and-out.
He's back to throw. And they'll turn it over on down as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen on the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's to be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin third. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. We're going to start the half with a give to Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line.
Once again, Irving breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. One's good to Godwin. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. And there's the stop, but he got 9 yards on 1st down. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Here's the give to Irving. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
That's good for a 1st down.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Baker now from the gun. It's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers holding on to a field goal lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun hand up to Irving. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he is to throw. Got him, man. This is Evans. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16
Irving gets it on the draw. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on run in 2nd down. 9 yards on that play. play, and they're just a yard out now on second and goal. Now it's second and goal from the 1. He gets it again. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 14. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun is Prescott. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. One final shot here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the 1st down. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
I'm one, ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Brown again. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's taking down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Here we go. 11 empty. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
Right in. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow from the gun. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohou. And the Dolphins bring it all the way back inside the red zone before it's finally hauled down.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7 and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
All right. Hey.
And stick with Achane. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
Loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Scott. Ready.
Out of the gun, Tonga Vailoa. That winds up incomplete and brings it into our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Sanders sends it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
On return, this is Perine. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drop now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set.
Here we go. Stop.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Cincinnati.
11, 11, 11. Here we go, here we go. 11, Thomas. 12, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow. It's his running back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
On 1, ready?
1st and 10 now from the 46.
11 mighty. Gun, 11 MT, 11 MT.
Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He rolls to his right. Sends this to the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Okay, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. 12, 11.
On third down, here's Burrow. Connecting on the slant. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Bronk as they forced this fourth down. McPherson's kick is good. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And at 45 seconds left, the clock isn't exactly their friend, Brock, but still enough time to put a quick drive together. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10.
Watch it, Oscar. Hey, 21, here.
First play's a design run. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 27 on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down. Here's Tua. Complete right side of Washington. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Dolphins.
Line up the design keeper. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And goes to the hurry up here. Siggles, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Tua setting up to throw. Hawkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Washington now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Counterplay, Brown. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They'll run again with Brown. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
11.
Third and long for him here. This gives the first and more. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go, here we go. 11 MT, right 80, 11 MT, 11 Thomas. Stop.
Working inside the red zone. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's brought down after a short gain. Let's see what they win with on third down.
Here we go. 12, 12, 11, right 80, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12. Stop.
Here he goes, third and long. Right back to Chase. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Complete to number 1, George.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. 2 now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
That's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. He's back to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins trail by a field goal. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
And the Dolphins, first down.
Back to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Setting up to pass. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it's going to first down Miami. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
At the 15-yard line.
21G, 20, out!
Here he is to throw. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins have taken the lead late. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Bengals 6. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First call here coming from the shotgun.
11 MT, it's good set. 11 Thomas. 180, 11, 12, 12, 12.
He'll look to throw it. Headed out right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down. He'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
11, gun.
Man in motion out of the slot. On second and 10, Bro again. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. We get a timeout now for the Bengals. That's going to be their first. First and 10 now from the 46.
12. Here we go. 11, Mike. 180, 11, 11, 11. 11, MT, Tate. 11, MT.
Burrow from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Bengals first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. He picks up 5 on that first down run. Brings up second down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Here, 11, MT, 11, MT. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 12, 12, 12. 12, 12.
Burrow to the air now. Cut near the goal line. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown when the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Washington now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. It looked to me like that was actually his primary read on the play partner, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Yeah, definitely some advanced scouting by this defense. They know that running back can be dangerous as a pass receiver. Well, like so many in the league today, this defense was ready. Offense wanted to create that matchup, but the defense, they were prepared, and they took it away.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. He the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up third down. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field,
On the right sideline, there's space. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Dante Kent with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. They'll throw 3rd and long. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And they will finally barely catch up to him. Just a second before he could reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs from 37. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's pretty much textbook defense right there, how to stop a drop play. Guys near the line, keeping their eyes in the backfield, and then you collapse all running lanes as soon as he got the ball.
And it's a nice little chuck here, 6 yards. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's good for the Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Move 58.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
Rodgers from gun. Hits his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. To the air on 3rd and long. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds Woods. And they get this down to the 28. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10.
The red zone on 1st. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Rodgers will look to throw. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Steelers start off well to tie things 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. The Bengals are all set to go for their 2nd drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Slot man motioned over. Buying some time right. He's going to keep it this time, and he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. defense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. 11, and
Burrow out of the shotgun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taken off with it again. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
11.
It's a gain of 6.
Get set. 11,
First down, Cincinnati.
12.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
11, Thomas. 11, and
Burrow on first down. He rolls to his right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half. One last play before the break.
here we go.
Brown on 1st and goal. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. McPherson's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal in the interest of time will bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive.
28-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. Able to hit Patterson, complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
And the 30-yard line.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. No look there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Third and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
They can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you feel on these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
11, 12.
Here's Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out to a risky throw. And they're going to intercept it. Patrick Queen in to pick it off.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. On the handoff, Patterson. He's sent it upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight. Get a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. This is Patterson on the give. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Offense to the line, second down. To throw is Rogers. And let's get to him and take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
If you're a quarterback and you can't even reach 2 Mississippis on your eternal clock before that blitzing linebacker gets home, you are in big trouble with a capital T. And it also shows you how perfectly that linebacker timed that blitz and got home in a hurry.
He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it inside the 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a fourth-quarter lead. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Send this way. On a return, this is P-Ryan. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost him here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. First down, Burrow to throw. Complete out to the right side. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
11 Thomas. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty. 11. 11.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Forced out to his right. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
Here we go.
Straight ahead. It's Brown. And second down only works out for a yard. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go. 11.
To throw. Headed out right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Gun.
Man in motion out of slot. Desperation time here on 4th. Escapes the pocket. And it forces it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
2nd and 7.
Back to Patterson now. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
3rd down and 7.
Back to throw. the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets him the first one to run this clock out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Well, Bronco fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Bronco, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate,
Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. It's A-Chan on the inside give. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Little off centers, man. Just couldn't adjust to it.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Get a 10, 1st down.
The Dolphins, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Miami.
Here's A-Chan up the middle. He gets it ahead, lines up with about 3. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
And stick with A-Chan. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
Dolphins, 1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. Work it quickly here.
7 on the play. And a Dolphin 1st down.
Tua off the play fake. That's for Waddle again. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal come out.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Trying to run it in, A-Chan. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish up an excellent opening series. Devon A-Chan with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. His first throw is an interception. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
So now it's 13-zip, Brock. I think they'll be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Dante Kent with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
26. Hey, 88.
Here's Rodgers coming back after the pick. This is a heater going deep. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. Minka Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Hey, 88. Get 300. Jump out. 158. 158.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's third and 15.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at third and very long. Play action here with Rodgers. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
There was a theory some years ago, Kate, that you would never run play action on third and extra long like this because that play action is really not going to affect the defense. But what you got to understand is many times you're running that play action because of the great protection. You're actually trying to give that quarterback an extra beat. It didn't work out that time.
And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. They threw the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Finds him over the middle. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. So it's going to be a second and about 4 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Zone read, they hand it to Achane. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First down. It's a gain of 6.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. He cuts it right. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Sanders for the extra point.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Dante Kemp.
The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. No. And this one doesn't go far.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Rodgers gonna throw on first. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offensive line fast. Again, Rodgers. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again, Rodgers. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Another try from 25. It's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
15-yard line.
Warren here from the gun. Has room into the secondary. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. The Steelers get it back to a 14-point game.
Steelers 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. And with that two-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You could sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Tagovailoa off the play fake. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down, here's Tua. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Fights his way through a tackle. And the Steelers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You can see it right off the snap. They got a really good read on where that was designed to go. Having that extra defensive back, that nickel coverage, so critical on that interception. Give that defensive coordinator some credit. Had the right plan, the right personnel. These guys on the field made the right play.
Hey, 88, inside.
Looking to throw. Look at this first play. He's going for it. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. First down throw here by Rodgers. Complete out to the right. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the pass. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And now it's second down.
Jason Marshall on the coverage.
Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. He has this down to the 34. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
6 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Warren quick on the draw. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they can bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the gun, Johnson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Almost a big yard. Brings up second and 11 at the Dolphins' 13-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
This, our last play of the quarter. Rogers going to throw here. Third down. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Down in the fourth, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. Catch made. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
A gain of 47 on the play. And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Running right, it's Madison. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Here's Madison again.
at the 48-yard line.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They run the kick to Achane. And these drives are back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Taken down back at the 42.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They're going to pass it here. Caught, nice game left side. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins have likely locked up the win right there. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
Steelers 7. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return.
Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on the 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Rogers from the gun. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
Brings up 3rd.
Now Rogers on his 3rd and short. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins take over after returning it inside the red zone.
At the 16-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Ready, shot. Ready, two. Ready.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Steelers calling their 1st time out. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Ready.
They'll hand it off to Achane. And this hasn't been a common sight with him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on carry. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd time out. And they'll have just one left to burn now. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Go ahead.
3rd and long for him here. And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red red zone. Things happen so fast as windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got him the football.
Sanders sends it through. And the advantage now sits at 24. Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. To the air on first down. Rodgers has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. To throw, Rodgers. He completes it in traffic. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Good start to this one for him. Their first offensive snap picks up 9. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here it comes, 2nd and 1.
At the 34-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Harris. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Harris once more. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chargers.
Herbert now, blitz coming. Buying some time right. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Back to the air, Herbert. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in. But out of bounds.
He rolls to his right. That one's good to McConkey. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. In at 26 yards there. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. Tight end in motion now.
Line. Go.
Running behind center with Harris. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing now, Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
It's a gain of 10.
That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. Going right side, Harris with it. We'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Home troops right. Hey, ram. Black 8.
Herbert. It's going to be caught by his running back, Harris. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Third down, they need 7.
Hey, Kaplan. Set. Ready.
Herbert from the gun. A touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up fourth down. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
A 26-yard attempt. Makes the score. Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
They're on the 46-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd
About
and
set.
5.
This is 3rd and 5. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Nacua's got it again. They got the football clock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 4.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, horizontal east to west routes, just get that first down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And they are unable to tie up this contest. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They'll run here with Amari. Oh, he lost the football. Picked up by the Rams. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. This is Harris on 2nd down. And they finally make it to TR, and it's 3rd down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Rams add a man to the secondary. 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. He might. Airs it out down the sideline. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
A 63-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And they are unable to double their lead.
Keeps the score. Chargers 3. Rams nothing.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. For 2nd, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Stafford from the gun. Got a man, that's Nacua. And they bring him down around the 34. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34.
Stafford back to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. Well, we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we stand dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
What they meant to go to him, or is an adjustment on the fly? That's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
4th down in inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. Going for it, it's Williams. And forget this 1st down. He's made as he got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on down. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the Rams' 46-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
1st down, Chargers.
Harris gets it on the counter. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Hey, normally, that's what you're looking for. To bounce that counter outside and then find a running lane. Problem? There was nowhere to run.
38-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Chased out to his right. It's caught, that's Mike Williams. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to 26. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd inches. Now the inside give to Hampton. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Throwing on first is Herbert. Completed to his running back. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 4th quarter lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis.
Risky throw, and it's intercepted! And the Chargers take over at the 41-yard line. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
And what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it up.
Let's see how they attack his 1st down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. A solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A.
It's a pickup of 6.
Chargers leading
Brings up
by 7.
second and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll run with Harris. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They gain 11 on that play.
8-yard line.
And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First down, Chargers.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
A gain of 14. First down.
A new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Harris. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Rams 3. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Corum now on the return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it. And they shove him out. Looks like he got out 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front officers and complete teams build a well-rounded roster.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 48.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Running left is Harris. He's across midfield into Rams territory. It's a 4-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
16 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Right. Hey, let's go, let's go. 21.
Going to the ground again on first. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At their 48-yard line.
To throw, Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. Going all the way to the end zone here. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Commanders will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We got 2nd and 4. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Daniels. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. This is Harris. He's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Staying on the grab with Harris. And he is caught and sent out well behind that line of scrimmage. So 2nd and long coming.
All these next-level stats, they spit out the same thing, Kate. Negative plays. When you can create a negative play, not just a sack, but a tackle for loss, your odds for success defensively on that possession, they go sky high.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. He can run it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. On 3rd down, Herbert. This is hauled in by Harris. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Najee Harris, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Things going well so far. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up to the 40-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays on the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
On the ready.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Come on. Set. 18 Cardinals. Go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a 1st down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. Know how valuable those contested catches are. Credit the defense for making the play on that one.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Headed out right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. This is Harris on 2nd down. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Fields this clean at the 30. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. Daniels on 1st down. He goes right back to Samuel. He's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
On the gun, it's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Ready.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett looms. Incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Gay on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now Daniels to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
To throw, Daniels. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get their first point to this game just before halftime. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point set right down middle. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, it's Haskins. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, because I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Eckler now to return it. Coverage team gets it down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Go.
Throwing now, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3
now.
At the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. It's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he goes out close to that 4 or 5-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Get some space around midfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 12 yards on that play. A good call, nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Quick on the draw to Eckler. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Offense in the hurry up here.
Jefferson on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
This is Eckler on second. Nothing doing on the draw, Brock. That's going to send him backwards ahead of third down.
This is some of the boom or bust nature of a draw play. It can certainly be effective and lead to big runs, but if that defense reads and reacts and sees that draw coming, well, it could do just what it did.
This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Picked up Cam Hart. And the Chargers turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Running behind center with Harris. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Herbert from the gun. Buying some time right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Hey, count.
He's back to throw. On him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. On now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and and just simply cover the receivers.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches.
Here we go. Stack. Let's go.
Shotgun snap. They get to Robinson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
On the
Brings
check.
up 3rd down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders want to end it in regulation if they can. 3rd and just 2 to go. Looking to throw. This is hauled in by Samuel. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
That's good. Washington, 1st down.
Ready, ready.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
Setting up to pass. Ertz reels it in. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. They look to throw it. He finds Brown, right side. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Back to throw. Able to find Ertz. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Ready.
Here he is to throw. Running right side. And he's able to get this down to the 13. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Daniels is going to throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete.
He's back Austin Eckler, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down.
To 2nd and 10.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. On now is Matt Gay with a kick to decide this game. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. It's only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So next to the nation's capital is a home win for the Commanders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. All set to go now from the 35.
And the Rams first down.
First down throw here for Stafford. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd 10. Give to Williams from gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at 48. Pickup of 17. And the Rams have the first down. Stafford from the gun. Dive in and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee you. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out out and brings in the off-target throw.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Ready. Blue 60.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They'll have a second down as they look to continue this good drive. Another run for Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on play. And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
17 yards. That's another Rams first down. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
Running right, it's Williams. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On to return. Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hold it ready.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be brought down here after 42. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
The defenses in this league, every once in a while, they could bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback.
Oh, what a hit! Stars the ball loose! But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Again, Daniels to the air. He has the first over the middle. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Rolling on 1st down. Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's good for our Rams. 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. It's on the in route. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Now the Rams will use timeouts. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37.
On first down, here's Stafford. This is hauled in by Atwell. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Rams have the first down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, LA. The Rams will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Joshua Carney on for the extra point.
Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
14. Commanders nothing.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here's the final play of our first half.
At their own 22-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to work it across midfield. So entering the locker room, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First and 10, around to Robinson. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action now. Daniels. Completed left side to Samuel. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
At the 40-yard line.
Play action now with Daniels. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Daniels setting up the play action. He's loaded another one up. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Daniels throwing on third. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10.
Play fake here, Daniels. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
19 more yards.
Offense is set, first and 10.
Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
From the gun, it's Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. 3rd long, they're going to throw. Brings it in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Daniels and the Commanders, they can attack on 2 more. Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
The Commanders set to take over. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Quick slant to Samuel. Has some daylight through the 40. Keeps himself upright at the 20. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders down by only 2 in the 4th. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown, now a 2-point try to tie it. Daniels looking to throw. Shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, you look at the scoreboard, partner. They trail by only a couple, but they have failed now on a couple of 2-point tries in this game.
Yeah, could be tied, even leading right now.
Exactly. Maybe some second-guessing happening on the sideline.
You know, I'm glad you bring that up, Kate, because that does start to happen here. Sure, teams love to be aggressive here all the time, but I guarantee you, on the sidelines, in the locker room, on the plane, after the game, they're going to be talking about why didn't we just take the points when they were available.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Oh, he lost the football! And the Commanders make the recovery! Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
After review of play,
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. Was down first, no fumble. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And it looks like they're getting about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Let's see what they draw up on 3rd and 7. He'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down. This is one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Eckler now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Commanders all set to regain possession. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive, but you have to work a little bit harder this time out. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. The extra point wouldn't do much for him, so they're going to go for two and try to make this a field goal game. Setting up to pass. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
Corum now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. In the final set, it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Brings up second and
All right, here we go. Second down.
22-yard line.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Stafford's pass intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. A designed run. Daniels will keep it.
Ready.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and they felt it every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every...